Morning, everybody. All right. All right. Let's see. So jumbo case is at 13. We're at 15 on our next Pokemon box. Yes, I said Pokemon. Did 2 yesterday. We'll have at least 1 today, if not 2. All right, and I'm going to get a mega filler put together for you guys while we have a few minutes while we're waiting for our first break to go. Let's make sure I save this sheet before I forget. Oh, 351 you did last week. Do this. Yes. Oh shoot, I realized I put the wrong number here. It's supposed to be number 352. Update. Alright, that's better. I was looking at it, I'm like, that doesn't look like the right number. It looks like we did use that one last week. I forgot to change the number. Alright, so we're good there. Oops. Okay, I got those. And so it leaves us 18 spots after I put those in there. How about we'd like to throw in some PYT teams on this mega filler. And in order to do that, I will need to list out my signature class here. I'm going to pull this away from the screen for the time being. My team list is not open yet, so let me make sure I got that open. Hope everybody's doing well. We're just waiting for our first break to fill. In the meanwhile, while we're waiting for our first break to fill, I'm in the process of putting together a mega filler for you guys. Mega filler will have some Sunday mixer spots, but it's actually going to have a lot of PYT spots this time around. Try to get some of these PYT bricks I have rocking. Uh-oh, Arsenal's on the board first. This is scary. 6 minutes in. Uh-oh. PSG got caught slipping. Wow. Pretty much came in unabated. And Havertz roofed it. Roofed it at close range. That is... Okay. All right. Check and see what we got getting closer here. 13 teams are left on Bowman Jumbo. 15 spots are left on Pokemon. Yes, I said Pokemon. All right. I'm still trying to work out what I want to put in the Mega here. The Ram team spots aren't in question. It's the PYT spots I'm trying to work with. Okay. I know, right? Maybe there is, but it's here to stay. We actually had a blast opening up a couple boxes yesterday. Looking forward to another couple today. There you go. Oh, Arsenal's on the board early. This could be a this could be a wacky Champions League final. Dang it. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, and then I could do that again. So yeah, we can do that. I don't know. It's a brand new product, so it's I'm not sure if any cards from that series have passed through PSA yet. If you're gonna pass those cards through PSA, at this point you would have had to pay for like super expedited service. So I would do this if it was me. I would say hold for about 30 days and see what pops up if anybody tries to pop anything up. I don't know if it's even if you grade it now and pay for the grade now, you won't be able to reap a profit on it for a little bit. That's my belief. I could be wrong, and any of my other Pokemon aficionados could be welcome to chime in on that. Um, so, and of course, I'd also have to look at the card and see if I see anything that would cause it to not grade well. But that's another conversation I have in a bit. He had hit 2-star gold, so it was a special rare illustrator, and I forgot who it was off the top of my head. But apparently, it's like the second best card to set. All right, I do have a mega filler list. Let me get this. Let me get these spots pulled. This is going to take me a few minutes. But in the meanwhile, like I said, I'm still working on getting some more goodies filled. All right, so football mixer. Bowman mixer. Yeah, probably. The thing is, though, is that the Pokemon in general seems to steadily climb as product gets a little more difficult to come by. So that's something to keep thought on. All right, so just to let you guys know, I pulled spots for both Sunday Mixers, Cosmic Chrome Basketball, the 2-box break, and then we'll be pulling some PYT spots. I'm going to be pulling 6 teams each from Definitive Baseball, Signature Class Basketball, and Topps Chrome Football Hobby. So just a heads up. Okay. Exactly. Hey, for any of my soccer guys in the room, if you know somebody that has a need for a base set of Topps Chrome UEFA, I have a couple available. Those are from my personal stash. Just let me know. Okay, so Astros, Brewers, Cardinals, Rangers, Rays, Twins. Okay. All right, so 6 teams have been pulled out of definitive. The 6 teams pulled. 6 teams pulled: Astros, Brewers, Cardinals, Rangers, Rays, and Twins. I'm gonna pull some signature class spots here as well. All right. And update. All right. Pulled teams on signature class basketball. That would be Blazers, Bulls, Cavaliers, Clippers, Pistons, Raptors are going to be available to Mega. And then one more got to pull spots for here. Topps Chrome Foosball. Okay. Get that one down to 20. Okay. All right. And the last thing I need to pull is the bottom 30. You're going to get spots in WWE Royalty. Speaking of UEFA, guys, I put up our last Delight case of Topps Chrome. That went live this morning. So make sure you find your favorite teams on that one. World Cup is 13 days away. That was weird. Okay. All right, guys, give me just a moment. We're going to have this mega filler up. right. All right. All right, so mega filler work is finally done. Mostly. I still gotta clean up this little thing here. All right. That is all done. All right, yeah, 12 teams on Bowman Jumbo. Moving those spots fast, guys. Moving those spots fast. Geez, PSG, the only change that they had to make to their starting 11 from last year was the fact that Donnarumma is not playing. He's hurt. And now their backup goalkeeper is down, and they may have to bring in their third goalkeeper in a Champions League final. It's a scary proposition. All right, guys, let's get something filled here. Let me put these teams back up on the screen. I've got. Oops. Wanted to copy. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, so remember we pulled teams on those three PYTs: definitive, signature, class, Topps Chrome Football. Those will be in the mega filler. All right, just waiting to see what you guys want to fill up first. I would say Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, it looks like the goalkeeper's gonna be okay. All right, put these out on the table. What should I throw out there? I'm gonna throw some goodies out on the table I can rip right away if they fill, so. All right, so there's a Topps Chrome team gone. Let's use Oot. 49ers are out. Meg Fillers already moved a few spots. Thank you, guys. And UEFA spot gone. All right. Bowman 2. Don't forget, guys, we got the Topps Chrome UEFA Jumbo box that we still have spots available for. Mega Fillers now at 53. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys picking up those Mega Filler spots. Okay, so yeah, Lamine Yamal will be playing for Spain. It's possible he's still nursing a hamstring injury, from what I read, so it may keep him out of at least the first group stage game that they got, and possibly the second one. But those two games are games that Spain are expected to win with or without him. So you'll see him in the World Cup for Spain. Yeah, this game is just Champions League final. This is the club teams that you guys know and love from Top Scrum UEFA. Yeah, Barcelona got eliminated in Champions League in quarterfinals this year by Atletico. Let's see. So Spain's in Group H. Um, yeah, they're playing Cape Verde, one of the smallest countries to ever qualify for the World Cup. That's their first game. Then they're playing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That's a game that they should win. The third game is against Uruguay. They're hoping that Lamine Yamal will be back for that game. You could say it definitely didn't help their cause, but Atletico played really really well against them. But I will say that I believe Yamal was playing during that time. You don't think he was hurt during those quarterfinal games? All right, guys. All right, we're now at 15 teams on Bowman Delight, 12 teams left on Jumbo. Got a couple spots moved for tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. You can win your way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer in today's Mega Filler. Mega Filler is at 52 spots. All right, guys. Got a lot of options available for everybody. Mega's now at 46. Thank you. One nothing Arsenal to half. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. We got some stuff that's getting closer. Guess I'm going to have to put out the post-it notes, huh? Hey, Shantz. I reached out to a few guys yesterday. I heard back from one saying that they didn't receive. I'm still waiting to hear back from a couple others. And if I don't hear back from anybody by Monday, we'll get you taken care of otherwise. Yeah. Um, Mega Filler's at 36. Thank you, guys. Yeah, either way, we're going to get it right. All right, Mega's now at 26. Yeah, Mega's flying today. Thank you guys very much. A 10 spot royalty break? That's a good question. Let me think about that. Probably about 160 a spot. And if you did a 10 spot break, you could do it either way. You could do it as random number, like, 0 through 9, or you can do it as a random hit break to ensure that everybody gets at least something out of the box. Yes. Those pack fractors are pretty awesome. Of all the Bowman I've opened, I've seen plenty of pack fractor regular ones, but I think I've only seen 2 autographs, and only one of which was live. I'm trying to remember who the live one I found was off the top of my head. Oh man, that's awesome, man! Congratulations again. To hit on your anniversary, man, even better. Yeah, Pirates and Rockies did very well on those. All right, I got a team gone each on Bowman Jumbo and Bowman Delight. And Mega Filler is now at 22. All right, Jerry. I'm glad you're able to walk the dogs, man. Considering all you've gone through, man. That's definitely a nice it's definitely a nice little blessing you got there. So I will catch you in a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Joey cracked the Superfractor bounty in last Sunday's Bowman mixer. So that was pretty cool. I think yeah, that Superfractor bounty was almost 3,000. It was like 2,950. See, right now we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right now we got 9 breaks in the store that qualify for the Superfractor bounty between baseball, basketball, and football. Well, that wouldn't have been much of a bounty then. Make it now at 20. Man, at the rate that the Mega Filler is going compared to the other products in the store, I may have to do a second Mega Filler today. Yeah, see if I can figure out some other teams I can put in there, along with some more Sunday spots, perhaps. Hey, Scotty, it's great to see you, man. Yeah, wow. Arsenal still nursing this 1-0 lead. All right, guys. Still at 20 on the Mega. We moved another spot on the Bowman Mixer. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do have our Sunday Football Mixer in the store as well. That is a pretty prime spot for a free kick, about 30 meters out, right in the middle of the pitch. Good save. Hey, Dustin. It's a good day of sports. Got the Champions League final in the second half right now. Got Spurs and Thunder game 7 later. Got a full day of baseball. CONCACAF Champions Cup finals today, too, at 5 o'clock. Same time as the basketball game. You're relegated to watching the soccer stuff? This is the Super Bowl of Europe, man. How dare you besmirch the good name of the Champions League? We're down to 15 spots on Topps Chrome UEFA here. And Mega Filler is now at 19. Topps Chrome updates down a few more spots. Topps Chrome update baseball. Excuse me. We got a VAR here for penalty check. Mega Filler is down to 7 spots, guys. Looks like penalty to me. We're also a spot closer on Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon. And we're not in at 1. Dembele. There goes the flares among the Ultras. 65th minute goal. All right, make us a 3. London. One of the 4 or 5 London-based teams in the Premier League. Yeah, so a London versus Paris final. Two. Got our team gone on the UEFA Delight case. They're both very solid teams. Arsenal is probably a little more defensive-minded. Team that relies a little bit more on set pieces to score their goals than normal. But the one goal that did have today came from open play, so. And Paris Saint-Germain's attempting to try to do something that has been done since Real Madrid did it, which is repeat as champions of Europe. Arsenal's trying to win the cup for the first time. They've only played one other final and lost. Okay. All right, guys. Just 2 spots left in the mega filler. Got another team gone on Topps Chrome UEFA Delight. And after I'm done with the mega filler, I'll start writing some side action breaks for you guys for the Sunday break, Sunday mixers. All right, one left. Uno mas. looks like this mega filler will be going. There you got Tony Parker with Beckham and Friends right now. So it looked like he was in there. All right, did we get this last spot moved yet? All right, let's do our mega. Thank you guys for helping to fill this one up. Rings. All right. Thank you, everybody, for picking up spots on this mega filler. We're going to get it going here in just a few moments. Okay. All right. All right, guys, we'll get going in just a second. Uh-oh, K2 is out in open space. This is going to be dangerous for Arsenal. Wow. Wow, Arsenal got away with a blunder there. Yeah, he got ahead of that dude. He was off to the races. Actually, oh wow, goalie and saving off the pipe. Actually went off Miles Lewis Skelly and then off the pipe. Wow, it's very close. All right. I'm just going to leave the product that we have out on the table. I'm just going to roll dice against that. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys, Mega Filler 1624 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a 60-spot Mega Filler. The top 30 names on our list of participants. After we've completed randomizing the list, the prescribed number of times shown on dice, we get one to break spots. See listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, you're going to be entered in this break right here. 2025 WB Royalty Ram Superstars Box Break 3. So everybody gets a break spot out of this mega filler. All right. For those of you guys that finish in the top half of the draw, these are the break spots you'll be eligible to win. 3 lucky participants will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break number 291. 4 lucky participants will win their way into Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 352. And after we're done with our mega filler, we'll start running some side action breaks for you guys for those 2 Sunday breaks. So we'll be bringing back 25 Bowman Blasters and 22 Leaf Draft Blasters as well. All right. 5 lucky participants will each win a spot in 25-26 Cosmic Chrome Basketball 2-box Ram Teams break number 4. And then we pulled out a bunch of PYT spots to put in today's mega filler. We pulled out 6 teams in 2025 Definitive Baseball PYT Box Break 5. Those 6 teams are the Astros, Brewers, Cardinals, Rangers, Rays, and Twins. We pulled out 6 teams to the new 25-26 Signature Class Basketball PYT case break. Those teams are the Blazers, Bulls, Cavaliers, Clippers, Pistons, and Raptors. And then we also pulled out 6 teams from 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Football 3-box PYT break number 3. Those 6 teams are the Chargers, Colts, Lions, Ravens, Steelers, and Texans. All right. In addition to all that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credit along with the break spot that they win. And, all right. See how many times we'll randomize all of our lists. Good luck. All right. Well, second die, you'll see after I remove the list off the screen here. There it is. And you're going to see that we rolled a couple of boxcars. It's going to be 12 clicks total, everybody. All right. And over here. And let's just do that. Perfect. All right. Craig and them at the bottom. Up top is BC. All right. 12 clicks, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, your top 30. Jacob, B-Mal, Craig and them, B-Mal, T. Sable, Scott Yearsley, CB MacG, Glenn Walkman, Sack, John Derby, Scott Yearsley, John Derby, T. Sable, B-Mal, Jacob, Timmy Mine, Gene Clip, Scott Yearsley, Jacob, John Derby, eBay Fantasy, John Derby, Glenn Walkman, Scott Yearsley, Nang Su, Shronzi, Cesar Diaz, Doug Brown, Jose Alcala, Scott Yearsley. All right, so you guys are in the top 30. All right, your break spots are still to be determined. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, your break spots are determined. You'll be in WWE Royalty Box 3. Joe Baxton, Scott Yearsley, Shronzi, Gene Clip, Craig and them twice. Scott Yearsley, Neurotic One, Jacob K, Scott Yearsley, Che Weck, Sack, T. Sable, BC, Glenn Walkman, Doug Brown, Scott Yearsley, Nangsu, Gene Clip, Shronzi, Leprechaun, T. Sable twice, Scott Yearsley, T. Sable again, Glenn Walkman, Jacob twice, Scott Yearsley, and Glenn. All right. So you guys are in WWE Royalty. For those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw from Jacob to Scotty, here are your break spots. Sunday Bowman Mixer at the top. Topps Chrome Football at the bottom. 12 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Sunday Bowman Mixer at the top. Topps Chrome Football Steelers at the bottom. Okay. And let me sort you guys like this. All right. Here are your break spots. Good luck to you guys in our upcoming breaks. Following participants are in 2025 Topps Chrome Football Hobby 3-box PYT Break 3 in your teams. Jose Chargers, Doug Colts, T. Sable Lions, Glenn Ravens, Scott Yearsley Steelers, and Texans. Then the next group here are in 2025 Definitive Baseball PYT Box Break 5 in your teams. John Derby Astros, T. Sable Brewers, Scott Yearsley Cardinals, Craig and them Rangers, Jacob Rays, Glenn Walkman Twins. CB MacG, B Mal, Jacob, John Derby, and Cesar Diaz are in 25-26 Cosmic Chrome Basketball 2-box Ram Teams Break 4. And then the following participants are in 25-26 Signature Class Basketball PYT Case Break 1. That's a hobby case. B Mal Blazers, Sack Kings Bulls, Scott Yearsley Cavaliers, Gene Clip Clippers, Nangsu Pistons, Scott Yearsley Raptors. Congrats to Jacob, B-Mal, and John Derby. You guys are in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. And then congrats to John Derby, Timmy Mine, eBay Fantasy, and Shronzi. Excuse me. You guys are in the Sunday Football Mixer. All right, so all 60 of our break spots have been determined out. The only thing we got to do now is award out our store credits. 2 participants in the break are going to win $100, or in the mixer, or the filler here are going to win $100 in store credit. This spent on the site any way they choose. All right, 3 more clicks, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Jacob and Scott Yearsley. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. And that's going to do it for our Mega Filler, guys. Thank you for everybody for watching and joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. And good luck to you guys in all of our upcoming breaks throughout today's show. Don't forget, guys, we'll start running side action breaks for you guys for the Sunday Bowman and football mixers here shortly. The thought of a second Mega Filler has crossed my mind. I don't know how feasible it would be because might be a little tougher to use some more PYT spots, but something I'm considering. In any case, thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this break. And as always, thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. And until next one. All right. All right. Take me just a moment here to get the paperwork here from this Mega Filler cleaned up. First thing I want to do is I want to make sure the store credits are added for our winners, so that they can use those right away. So that's Jacob and Scotty, right? Jacobs is added. And Scotty's is added. All right. Hey, Brian. Great to see you, man. What do you got? What's new? Give me a saga. Early flight to Jacksonville. What's in Jacksonville for you? Business, pleasure, a little bit of both. Nice. All right. All right. All right. This is done. I can close this. I can also close this. All right. And just make sure our Mega Filler video is posted to the channel. Okay. We're down 9 spots on Pokemon. Just a heads up, guys. At first, yesterday, I was thinking about that. I would have needed to have a limit on spots purchase on Pokemon. I lifted that limit, so just a heads up. Seaman, Petty Officer, First Class. Nice. Yeah, Jacksonville is a big military town. All right, and let me work on getting your side action boxes posted for you guys for our Bowman or Sunday mixers. Airman, nice. Okay. Edit. You know, you military guys have a good way of poking fun at each other. All right, guys. So we have a Bowman Blaster up for the Bowman Mixer, and I'm about to do the same thing here with the Sunday foosball here. Might be able to knock this down a little bit too. How many spots are in this break again? 32. Yeah, I can actually knock this down $2 a spot. All right, there is a 2022 Leaf Hobby football box in the store now, Hobby Blaster, and just need to pull spots there. Perfect. All right, so you guys have side action available now. If I did a second mega filler, there won't be any PYT spots. I would replace the PYT spots with other random team spots that could stand a kick in the butt. Plus, there'd be some more Sunday spots there. I have to think about that. Yeah, probably about a minute and a half left here in stoppage time before the possibility of 30 more minutes. You almost did. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Oh, man. That would have been about as golden a goal as you could possibly get. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get 30 minutes of extra time. Barcolo is going to replace K2 on the left side. Okay. PSG's only used 2 subs. That's surprising. Down to 6 on Pokemon. Man, I really hope they pull through. Every one of you guys that are holding on to Wemby rookies hope he pulls through. Just kind of a consensus in the room. How many of you guys think the Knicks have a shot against either of the teams who are playing tonight? Be right back. .01, 0.0. That's not saying Knicks are a bad team. It's just it feels like just these two teams, are just the top of the class right now. All right, Bone Blasters at 29. Football Hobby Blasters down a spot. Havertz and Lewis Skelly are out. Eze and Zubimendi are in. And I believe Arsenal's out of substitutes. I believe they've used their 6. You get 5 during the 90 minutes. You get an extra one during extra time. And I think they just used their last 2. So they're laying out their cards on the table. 11 they got out there, 11 got to finish. Paris Saint-Germain's only made 2 subs so far, so. One spot left on Pokemon. Looks like Pokemon's going to be next. And get some of this other madness off the table for now. 30 minutes, 2 15-minute halves. They switch sides after 15 minutes. If it's still tied, then it's penalties. Yeah, it's not sudden death. They played a full 30. They are definitely getting in their steps. It's a nice way of putting it. Whew. All right, guys, one spot left on the Chaos Rising. Once again, thank you guys, everybody that helped sell out that Mega Filler real quick today. I mean, we had that thing sold out in less than 2 hours, so it's pretty awesome to see. We appreciate that. Oh, I didn't realize I still had the mega filler link in the chat, you dumbass. I call myself a dumbass for that one. Let me put in the regular link back on the pin. And I deserve dumbass for that one. Down at 23 on the Bowman Blaster. Another spot gun on the lead hobby there. All right, let's do a little the Monde Poke. Little Poke. So your big chasers are the special illustrated rares, which are usually denoted by 2 gold stars on the bottom left part of the card. Those are usually the biggest sellers. There are a couple of 3-star gold ones that sell pretty well as well. But those special illustrators are the ones that you're looking for. And the Great Ninja, I think, is the best one of them all. The special illustrated rare Great Ninja is like a $400 or $500 card. There are other great ninjas in this Grudge ninjas in the set, but the special illustrator is the big one. Send. All right, we'll get this break going here in a few moments. Put box numbers in here. And we'll get another one of these up for you. As you guys know, Pokemon is a brand new adventure for us that we just started yesterday, so thank you guys for joining us on that ride. Excuse me. Okay. All right, guys, let's make some fetch happen. All right. All right, guys. We are doing our third random packs box break of Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We've got 4 boxes left from our case. We'll number left to right, 1 to 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of boxes, and also how many times we randomize the list of participants in the break. The number next to your name after we have completed randomizing your list of names will be your pack number. We'll open up the, we'll draw out the box first, open up the box, we'll shuffle the packs, and then we'll assign pack numbers, and then your draw will commence for your packs. All right, good luck. All right, it's going to be 3 clicks for both draws. We'll draw out the box first. Top box in the list after 3. 1, 2, 3. All righty, it's going to be box number 1, so the box on the far left. So this will be the one we open. These 3 we'll put aside for now. All right. Because I have no idea with I still have no idea with Pokemon, like if it's a constant thing, like if the big cards seem to come in specific spots in the box. So hence we shuffle the packs just to keep it fair for everybody. Around here, we give them a good shuffle. This deck is going to be a lot bigger than the other one. So I'll make sure I have 18 packs in stack here. 4, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. All right. All right, so we'll number the packs top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 18 and 19 to 36. It's going to be 3 clicks. All right, and back to your names. All right, 1 to 1's at the bottom, 1 to 1's at the top. So these are your 18 names. Your names are in here twice each. All right, number next to your name after click through will be your pack number. 1, 2, 3. All righty. John Bunn 1, Felipe 2, John Bunn 3, Break Bortles 4, DC Seam 5, Break Bortles 6, Cassie John 7, Brian 8, Caesar Diaz 9, John Bunn 10 and 11, DC Seam 12, Jacob 13, BS 14, Break Bortles 15, Jacob 16, 1 to 1 17 and 18, John Bunn 19, Jacob 20, Cassie 21, BC 22, 1 to 1 23, Felipe 24, 1 to 1 25, Caesar Diaz 26, DC Seam 27, John Bunn 28, DC Seam 29, Ningsu 30, BC 31, Ningsu 32, Jacob 33, Break Bortles 34, BC 35, and 36. All right, you'll have to excuse me for a second, guys, because I need additional post-it notes to make it through this break. Yes, post-it notes. All right. I have a few left here. Okay. All right, first pack. Belongs John Bunn. All right. Good luck, John. All right. All right, couple of reverse, and this is a silver 2-star. This would be an art card, Mega Pyroar EX. It's not a bad start. Yeah, the ones with the 2 and 3 golden stars are the biggest ones. 2 silver stars isn't bad though. Yep. And let's see, set up a stack for you. One of the things I should have done is I should have written out the post-it notes before I started to break. That would make the break go a little faster. That's okay. All right, Felipe will have pack number 2. All right, reverse, and this is a black 2-star, which is not bad again, but not the toughest ones. Mega Floette. Yeah, so any 2-star foils I sleeve, any illustrators I sleeve for you guys. Okay. Those are Felipe's. All right, let's see. Pack 3, John. John's already got a second pack here. All right, this is what we call an illustrator. Got an illustrator here of Froakie. So regular illustrators are denoted by 1 gold star at the bottom. And also, just to let you guys know, so the easiest way to tell a chase card is basically any card number that is past the original set number. So they consider a base set of 86 cards, but if you look at the card number down at the bottom, it'd be 88 of 86. So any card past 86 would be considered a chase. We also have a 1-star foil. Gosh darn it. All right, so that's John's second. Break Bortles, pack number 4, his first pack. Hey, Greg. Couple reverse and 1-star Delphox foil. right. Pack number 5 belongs to DC Seam. All right, couple of reverse, and then a 1-star foil of Keldeo. All right, Break Bortles, pack 6. Level 1 foil Trevenant. Let that breaks pile here. All right, Cassie John has pack 7, your first one. All right, we got a 2-star trainer, two gold star trainer, special illustrator, Roxy's Performance. Very cool looking card. The art on some of these is obviously pretty amazing. There you go. You also have a level 1 foil of Ho-Oh. All right, Brian, you got your first pack coming up next. Pack number 8. We got another illustrator here. Tauros. No, about a 1 gold star. You also have a 1-star foil here of Crobat. Okay. Cesar Diaz, pack 9. Level 1 foil Delphox. Okay. We got back-to-back packs here for John Munn. All right, so I'm going to take pack 10, pack 11, both for John. Level 1 foil Ampharos. We got another level 1 illustrator here, and we also have a Crobat level 1 hollow. But the illustrator is Chespin. 1-star illustrator. All right, Those are John's. All right. Next up, DCC and Pac-12. All right, got a black 2-star holo here of Gorgeist. Pretty cool looking card right there. All right, DC seems like I got a pile here. I'll add to. Go. All right, Jacob, your first pack is here and now. Okay. Oh, we got another 2-star foil here for you, Cobillion. Right. Let's see. Brian, you got your second pack coming up here. Pack 14. Got another illustrator here, Ampharos. And your level 1 holo will be Trevenant. All right, break Bortles with pack 15. Bubbly Energy, 1-star foil. All right, Jacob's got 16. All right, this is a 2-star black foil here. Mega Dragalge. Dragalge. Still completely unsure of the pronunciation of that. All right, the next 2 packs both belong to 1-to-1. And it'll be the last 2 packs of our first half of the box. I've never had a card turn around before in a pack. How dare they? This is a art. This is an art illustrator, Mega Drellodge, just denoted by the 2 silver stars at the bottom. Much better than the one we just pulled for Jacob in the previous pack. Same character, different levels of scarcity. All right, and 1 second. Xerneas, 1 star. Foil. All right, so this will be 1-1. All right, John Bunn will have pack 19. Magnetic Energy, 1 star foil. Jacob will have pack 20. Chestnut, 1 star foil. All right, pack 21 is Cassie Johns. Another Chestnut, 1 star. All right, let's see, pack 22, BC. This is BC's first pack, huh? Okay. Caldeo, level 1 foil. Uh, 1-1, pack 23. Bubbly Energy foil. Pack 24, Felipe. Nice. Yeah, I've learned enough about Pokemon to know that one is at least decent. The nice thing about Pokemon is that it's not really, one more you think about it, it's not really very difficult to understand which ones are tough cards. And man, there's like websites dedicated to all the info you could possibly want on the stuff. It's so easy to pick up. As a sports card guy, it's actually easier to pick up this stuff in a lot of ways. Xerneas, 1 star foil. Come on. All right, pack 25 belongs to 1-1. There you go. You know, I've come to learn, Jonathan, and I said this yesterday. It's not my job to understand why Pokemon is so popular. It's just my job to open it. It's my job to be able to offer it up to you guys. How about that? Oh, we got a trainer art here. Prism Tower, card 111. The silver 2-star there. Yeah, it's not my job to figure it out. It's just my job to offer it up. All right, pack 26 belongs to Cesar Diaz. There should be 10 more packs here, right? Yep, good. Okay, just make sure. Level 1 foil Ho-Oh. Stack. DC Seam with pack 27. Well, we're getting close to the end of extra time here. 1 minute. Maybe. All right, got a Mega Galati 2-star foil. Add that to DC Seams pile here. Pack 28, John Bunn. And this game's going to the dreaded penalties. Nitro Energy foil. DC Seam with pack 29. I got another card turnaround. For shame. Gudra, 1-star foil. Pack 30 will be Ningsu. This is actually Ningsu's first pack, I think. Yeah. He had to wait patiently all the way until pack 30, but he's got 2 of the next 3. Got Jumbo Ice Cream, 2-star art. All right. All right. BC's got pack 31. All right. I got a 2-star black foil here, Cinccino. BC's up here. All right, pack 32 will be Ningsu's second. Nitro Energy foil. All right. Let's see. Pack 33. Jacob. All right, got a 2-star black foil here of a crocodile. All right. Let's see. Break Bortles is pack 34. Nitro Energy foil. All right. And the last 2 packs belong to BC. Okay. All right, got a Mega Dragalodge, 2-star black foil or black 2 black star foil card there. And the last one. Ampharos 1-star foil. Okay. All right, guys, that will do it for our box break. I want to take a moment to thank everybody for watching and joining in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I believe this is the best card that we hit. We found a, well, a couple of them. We found a Special Illustrator 2-star gold there, and then there was at least one other one, which I forgot what it was off the top of my head who got it. But I'm just checking through here. Either I'll remember or I won't remember. I don't think I really remember. In any case, all right. We did post a 4th box in the store. Box number 4 is in the store now, so make sure you guys check that one out. And thank you guys again for watching and joining. As always, thank you guys for your support of Firehand cards. All right, until next one. Okay. There it goes. All right. Well, the dreaded penalties are about to begin. Paris Saint-Germain shooting first. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Mega Dragon. That was the other one. I was trying to remember which one it was. Going through 36 packs, you forget what you pulled in pack 8, right? Paris Saint-Germain scores first. Arsenal coming up. Let me guess. The blaster box of 25 Bowman sold out. You got it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. And I guessed right. Next Pokemon, by the way, is at 16. 1-1. PSG scores their second penalty. So nobody's missed yet. It always feels like a penalty shootout doesn't truly begin until somebody misses in soccer. Oh, we had a complete miss. Wow, a complete miss by Ezzy. Wow. Oh, and a save. Ooh, Arsenal's keeper keeps him in it. Now a goal for Arsenal gets it back level. And it did. So we're level after 3 rounds. Oops. insert. There we go. Set. All right, guys, we've got the blaster number 42 going here in a few moments. And even after 4 rounds, good old 5th round of penalties here. Bowman basketball is down 2 more spots at 14. Thank you, guys. Make sure I have your team names in here. And Paris Saint-Germain scores. Now Arsenal must score. If Arsenal fails to score, Paris Saint-Germain are the champions of Europe again. Oh, let me make sure I do this while I got a second. Get the next blaster up for you. He sailed it! Oh my gosh! He sailed it over the crossbar. Oh man, what a heartbreaker for Arsenal. Oh, so brutal. Well, we play a game with the repeater, like they said in the first Super Troopers. Paris Saint-Germain repeats. Damn it. All right. All right, guys, get the blaster rocking here. All right, guys, 2025 Bowman Baseball Blasters here. This is Ram Team's box break 42. We'll be awarding out 3 spots at tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break number 291 in this break. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. If you missed out on this box, don't sweat. Box 43 is available in the store now with another 3 spots up for grabs. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Jeff and you at the bottom, Jacob at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Gene Clip at the top, TGY Chums at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mets at the top, Yankees at the bottom. All right. B-Mark, Orioles, White Sox, Guardians. Chance, Marlins, Blue Jays, Cardinals, Rangers, Rays. Che Weck, Athletics, Pirates. Gene Clip, Mets, Diamondbacks, Tigers. Jacob, Twins, Giants, Angels, Cubs, Red Sox, Rockies. Jeff MU, Braves. Mark Seal, Painting, Astros. Mike O.C., Padres, Nationals. Scott Yearsley, Phillies, Brewers, Reds, Dodgers, Mariners. TGY Chums, Royals, Yankees. Purple Array Waves at 250, Seaver King, Nationals. Mike O.C. All right. All right. Well, I had one item here. Silver King 250. And let me just make sure I got your spots of portion here on my list. There we go. All right, back to the randomizer. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, you got the Reds, the Twins, and the Diamondbacks. Reds, Scott Yearsley. Twins, Jacob. Diamondbacks, Gene Clip. All right, you guys are juiced in. That'll do it for box 42. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to our participants winning their way into the Bowman Mixer. There's another opportunity to break 43. All right, till next one. Okay, Pokemon's down to 14. Down 26 on the next blaster. Okay. I actually got a little bit of time here trying to get these 2 haystacks from yesterday caught up and done. Let's make sure we get that to happen. Okay, guys. Blasters down in their spot. I got a spot gone on royalty as well. Okay. All right, where we at, guys? I'm just finishing up a haystack that we ran from one of yesterday's breaks. Down to 12 spots on the Leaf football. And Marquinhos will take the trophy. You'll get an email when the break is about to begin. So we send out emails before we start all of our breaks. And then you'll get a chance to watch the break live if you're able to watch it live, and we record all of our breaks. So in the event you can't watch it when we run it live, you can catch the replay on our YouTube channel anytime you wish. You got it. Thank you. Good luck. Appreciate you jumping in. Excuse me. Got our Bowman cases here. Light, Jumbo. More of our side action boxes for tomorrow's mixers. All right, 8 on leaf. Okay. Down to 10 on Bowman basketball. Thank you guys. Got the last two jumbo boxes of Bowman there. At least it'll offer us a 2-box break. Down to 20 on our next Bowman Blaster. All right, guys. That Bowman basketball is getting closer. Still at 11 and 14 teams on today's Bowman breaks. You want to do a Donruss box? One of those? I'll gladly open one for you if that's what you want. Yeah, I'll rip it if you want me to. You have a choice of 3. All right, cool. Yeah, just let me know when you got done. I'll do it. All right, you want to go bottom box? All right, I'm just going to leave these goodies on the table here. All right. All right. All right, guys. I'm doing a personal box rip of 2015 Donruss Soccer for our friend BC. Thank you for picking up the box, BC. We appreciate you. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just to let you guys know that we do have a section of sealed wax, and that's where BC found this box. And you can find it by clicking on the wax link that's on the website. You can see we have a few other boxes available, including 2 more of those Donruss Soccers. All right, so in case you guys were unaware of where we keep some of our sealed wax on the site, there it is. All right, let's see what we got for you here, Robert. It's been a long, long time since I opened one of these. I remember I think I bought one box for myself when this stuff first came out. So the base set's only 100 cards deep. There are also 25. There are also 25 photo variations, which have the players in their national team jerseys. Their base cards will be in their club uniforms and this stuff. Okay. Steven El Shaarawy, Pitch Kings for AC Milan. International Superstars for Peru, Raul Fernandez. Got a gold proof international superstars Dejan Lovren for Croatia, 37/99. Kareem Benzema, fantastic finishers. Tony Cruz, midfield maestros, international superstars of Hugo Lloris. Got a silver proof international superstars Gianluigi Buffon for Italy. Derby matchups. Pitch Kings, David Luiz, Paris Saint-Germain. Moises Munoz, clean sheets. Dirijo Serna, field generals. Midfield maestros, John Moutinho. Phil Jalivka. Okay. Pitch Kings, Marcelo. Gareth Bale. Fernando Muslera, clean sheets. Fantastic finishers. There's a Messi base. Okay. Defensive Dynamos, another derby matchup. James, Cristiano Ronaldo. Pitch Kings, Cristiano Ronaldo. Matic, international superstars. All right, number 49, Danny Alves. It's like a red red soccer ball parallel there. Philip Long, field generals. Yeah, he's all right. He's not a bum. Sergio Busquets. All right, another Lionel Messi base. Wesley Sneijder, Pitch Kings. Got a bronze press proof Iker Casillas, Field Generals press proof for Real Madrid. It's Thomas Muller's going to be a photo variation for Deutschland. Instead of his club team, he's got his national gear there. All right, got a nice auto here. Christian Benteke for Belgium. Future Stars auto. Very nice. Luis Suarez. Fantastic finishers. Frog Ribieri Pitch Kings. Miroslav Klose Superstar. Got another photo variation here. Wesley Sneijder. His Netherlands gear. Okay. Oh, yeah, Alonso. Excuse me. Schweinsteiger. Still my favorite name to say in soccer. And the last one. Got a silver proof of Dimitar Berbatov for Monaco, number to 189. Okay. Okay. All right. Quick recap for BC's box here. We found two photo variations. Thomas Muller, Wesley Sneijder. Bronze press proof to 299 Iker Casillas. Silver press proofs to 189 Dimitar Berbatov and Gianluigi Buffon. Gold press proof to 99 Dejan Lovren. Got a red soccer balls parallel here to 49 Dani Alves. And the autographed hit was a Future Stars of Christian Benteke for Belgium. All right. That'll be your box. Thank you, Robert, for picking it up. We appreciate it. And congrats on your hits. And thank you guys for watching as well. All right. Till next one. All right. Get this video posted. I remember the collation on those boxes are pretty good on the base cards, B, so you should be able to make a base set out of that box. They're only 100 cards deep. Excuse me. All right, we're down to 4 spots on the Leaf Football Blaster. We're down to 8 spots now on Bowman Basketball. Thank you guys for that. We got another team gone on each of our Bowman breaks there. Still at 14 on our next Pokemon break. Each spot in the break gets you 2 packs, signed at random. We're also down 17 spots on our next Bowman Blaster. All right. I'm going to step away for just a quick moment. I'm going to use the water closet there. I'll be right back. Pokemon's at 12. Down to 14 on the next Bowman Blaster. Let's see if I can get some teams up on the screen here for the jumbo. Okay, looks like we got the Leaf Blaster sold out. We'll run that next. All right. Mm-hmm. Send. All right, guys, we'll get this box going here in a few moments, and I gotta get another one up for you. Pokemon's at 11. Blasters at 13 here. Okay. And I just need to gather up your player names here for this lead box. All right. All right. All right, guys. 2022 Leaf Hobby Blasters here. This is Red Players Box Break 4. 4 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into tomorrow's Sunday NFL Football Mixer Break 352. If you missed out on this box, don't sweat. There'll be another box. There's another box up in the store right now. Box number 5 is awarding out 4 more spots to tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer. Here to roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn up, we'll open up the box and show off goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots. There are also 2 free roll spots. If you hit the free roll spot, you'll get $21 back in store credit. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Brian's at the bottom, Scotty's at the top. Your names are in here 4 times each. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Craig and them at the top, JB at the bottom. Free roll spots at the bottom. AJ Henning at the top, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, CJ Williams at the top, Bryce Young at the bottom. All right, BC to most of Craig and them. Chance hit 1 free roll spots. All right, the rest of Craig to most of JB. Rest of JB to Star Scott Yearsley. And the rest of Scott Yearsley to William. I didn't see who got the other free roll spot. I only caught one of the free rolls. All right. Let's do this. JB got the other free roll. Okay. JB and Chance. Let me do this real quick before I forget. JP and Chance. All right, so 10 card set is the same 10 players in each one. Just the only thing that you're wondering is which color set you're going to get. This time it'll be a white border. So Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Aiden Hutchinson, Desmond Ritter, Drake London, Garrett Wilson, Kenny Pickett, Malik Willis, Matt Corral, Sam Howell. So Aiden, Bryce, CJ, Desmond, Drake, Garrett, Kenny, Malik Willis, Matt Corral, Sam Howell. Okay. All right, first autograph. There's Nate Hutchinson as your first auto. Limited to only 100 copies. All right, that's going to William. Your second auto is limited to 50, Adonai Mitchell. I'll be going to Chance. Okay, so those are your two autos. That's not a bad group of autos to get right there. All right. And, of course, the most important part about this break is draw for the Sunday spots. All right, we'll do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 players on the list for this break will be in tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer. All right, good luck. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Peyton Thorne, Derek Stingley Jr., Javante Barnes, Desmond Ritter. Okay. Kylie Amy, Peyton Thorne, Derek Stingley Jr., JB, Javonte Barnes. JB again. And Desmond Ridder. Chance. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for box 4. Box 5 is available in the store now. 4 more Sunday mixer spots up for grabs. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. Down to 6 spots on the next blaster. Down 10 spots on the next Pokemon box. Still at 9 teams on Definitive, guys. And we got a spot gone on Royalty. All right, 5 left on the Bowman Blaster and 7 left on the Bowman Basketball. Ooh, man. All right, we're at 4 on the blaster. Okay, guys. All right, just waiting for our next one to fill. Pokemon's still at 10. Definitive is still at 9. Got good teams left on Bowman Jumbo of 12. I thought about it, but I think I'm going to wait on doing that. I just wouldn't have had enough PYT spots that I could comfortably put in there. So we'll continue on with the side action boxes for the Sunday mixers and see what else we can get filled up. Oh, hey Scotty. Yeah, so we won't do the second mega filler day. I thought about it, but I just don't have enough PYT spots to put in the top 30 and make it a reality. And if I put a bunch more Ram Team spots, I'm not sure how much that would change it up. So we'll let it ride we'll let it ride for today. We do have our side action breaks, like our Bowman Blaster, which is down to 3, so we can keep our action for our Sunday mixers going. Whew. Down to 4 spots on Bowman basketball, guys. Three are left now in Bowman basketball. All right, so we have the blaster box sold out, and we're down to 2 spots on Bowman basketball. All right. All right. Get this one going here in just a moment. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Baseball Blasters. Here's his Ram Teams box break 43. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We'll get another blaster box up for you in the store for you guys momentarily. It'll be another 3 spots of the Sunday Bowman mixture up for grabs in that one. We'll be awarding out 3 spots here as well. All right. All 30 teams are in. Roll the die determines how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. And once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, adding 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 3 makes 4. All right. JB at the bottom. Up top is Jinmi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. CB Mac G at the top. Jacob at the bottom. Angels top. Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pirates top. Yankees bottom. BC Astros, Reds, Dodgers, Box Break Mets, B Pinzer, Cubs, CB Mac G Pirates, Chance, Twins, Cardinals, Phillies, Brewers, Marlins, Jinmi, White Sox, Guardians, Red Sox, Jacob, Giants, Rays, Nationals, Athletics, Orioles, and Yankees, JB, Mariners, Padres, Blue Jays, Jeff MU, Tigers, J Falls, Royals, Diamondbacks, Kylie Amy, Braves, Rockies, Angels, Shrancy with the Rangers. Maybe it was the Lost Box, Scotty? Yeah, you bought 5 spots in the Lost Box. That was box 42. This is box 43. Oh, okay. The only reason I made mention of that fashion is because we did the 2 boxes kind of close together, so. But we'll have another one coming up here in a few. I see green here. See a green auto for the Dodgers. Chris Campos, number 299, green paper auto. BC's got the Dodgers. We've been pulling a fair number of paper autos out of these Bowman blasters lately. Kind of nice to see. Shall not let paperwork get in the way of breaks again. Wise words to live by, right, Scotty? Yeah. Okay. All right, we found auto in this one. Green paper auto, Chris Campos for the Dodgers. All right, we're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list for this break will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break 291. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We got the Orioles, Braves, and Athletics this time. The Orioles belong to Jacob. The Braves belong to Kylie Amy. Athletics belong to Jacob. So Jacob wins a pair this time. All right. You guys are juiced in, and I'll do it for box 43. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our winners. And we'll get another box up for you guys here shortly. All right. Till next one. Yeah, that billing thing is kind of important. I won't want you to mess that up. I won't want you coming to me later going, hey, you know, the stuff I bought on the 30th, yeah. Okay. Thanks, man. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm not sure if it's been in the package that shipped to you recently, though. I think that break was from maybe like the previous week. I don't know. All right. All right. Let's see. Let me get one more of these blasters up for you. We're already down to 14 spots now on the Bowman mixer. Now we're posting another blaster, which I'll be right yonder. Got 2 spots left on this one, guys. We're gonna run it right away. All right. All right, cool. Let's do some Bowman, guys. We'll do this Bowman break, and then I'll probably take recess so I can get a bite to eat. I think I have food here, so I just need to heat it up. Hopefully I got everybody's name here. Nope, I don't. I got to download again. Going back further in the timeline. There it goes. I'm getting everybody emailed right now for Bowman basketball. There we go. And emails. This break is bounty eligible, by the way. Yeah, it's a little bit slower than it was yesterday. A little surprising. I think my basketball list had... Does. Okay, good. Superfractor is already back up to $700. Okay, I see Scotty spots that were picked up there. Okay, also got some more spots down there. All right, let's do a little Bowman basketball. Love me some Bowman basketball. Actually, let's be a little more proper with this. Can't not have a tops mat out, right? Okay. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 25-26 Bowman basketball is back. This is 2-box jumbo Ram Teams break 2. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 30 spots in this break. Each spot in the break gets you an NBA team. It also gets you a college team or a pair of group of teams. This break is also super fractal bounty eligible. Bounty's at $700. All right, let's see how many times we're randomized. Good luck. All right, we'll add one to the next roll. We never randomize just once. Oop, hold on. That's better. 1 plus 6, we'll do the full 7. Okay. All right, box break bottom, Insane Collectibles top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Travis at the top, Travis at the bottom. It's good to see you, Travis. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen you. All right. All right, so we're going to plug your names in here twice. Got this one and then this one, because we'll have college teams posted below the pro teams. All right, your pro squads, Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grizzlies top, Thunder bottom. All right, Jamaz, Blazers Celtics, Adrian, Heat Warriors, Beamer Boy, Rockets, Bell Snyder Pistons, Barry Swerkin Nuggets, Boha Hornets, Box Break Sixers, B Pinzer Bucks, Crippen Suns, Insane Collectibles, Cavaliers and Bulls, Jared Hauskamp Magic, JB, Spurs Mavericks, great draw, JB. Josh, Hawks, Nets, and Raptors, MJJ Lakers, Ricky D, with the Pelicans, Ricky Rulin, Wizards Jazz, RTS Pacers, Sam Epstein Knicks, Scott Yearsley with the Kings, Greg Timberwolves, SP McNulty Clippers, Travis Grizzlies, and Thunder. All right, so those are your NBA squads. And we're going to draw out your college squads now. Alabama, Auburn, Georgia top, Villanova, Washington bottom. 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Marquette, Miami, Michigan at the top. LSU, Maine, bottom. All right, one Jamaz, Duke, Alabama, Auburn, Georgia. Adrian Perez, Kentucky, Boston College, and Creighton. Beamer Boy, Cincinnati, Louisville. Bill Snyder, Northwestern, Notre Dame. Barry Swerkin, Syracuse, Wisconsin. Boha, Providence, St. Bonaventure, and St. John's. Box Break, Oregon, Penn State, and Purdue. B. Pinzer, Ole Miss, SMU, and Vanderbilt. Crippen, Villanova, and Washington. Insane Collectibles, California, Florida, Houston, Indiana. Jared Hauskamp, South Carolina. JB, Texas Tech, Wake Forest, BYU. Josh Gately, Baylor, Tennessee, Oklahoma, and Texas. MJJ with UConn. Ricky D, Michigan State, North Carolina State. Ricky Rulin, Arizona, UCLA, and USC. Randy, Maryland. Sam Epstein, Kansas. Scott Yearsley, Stanford. Greg, Gonzaga, and Iowa. SP McNulty, North Carolina. Travis, Marquette, Miami, Michigan, LSU, and Maine. All right. Get those in order. And then we can do this, this, this. All right. All right, 2 NBA autos, 2 college autos per box. quadruple base paper. First auto for Villanova, Bryce Lindsey, speckle auto to 299. Villanova to Crippen. BJ Edgecombe Chrome Rookie. Refractor to 499, John Tanji, Jazz. Ricky. Cedric Howard, Chrome Rookie. Red logo rookie, Rasheer Fleming. Blue paper to 150, Brandon Miller, Hornets for Boha 67. Checking to make sure I didn't put any college in the pro pile or vice versa. Okay. VJ paper. Timeless touch auto, Anthony Black for the Magic. Going Jared Haskamp. Number to 175, pink paper, Emily Skinner. For Duke. For one Jabaz. For Penn State, autographed hit Kiyomi Miller. Kiyomi McMiller, sorry. Penn State for box break. Peyton Pritchard, 75, yellow refractor. Celtics for one Jamas. Jock Sionis, red logo rookie. Conduple Hobby Stars. Aaron Judge auto to 49. And they're asking about switching it with a white, or your guess is just a white box, huh? Sounds like they can't afford to have Aaron Judge sign their cards anymore. That's what that sounds like. I'd ask for 2 white boxes. Steel plate to 100 Desmond Bain Grizzlies for Travis. Cooper flag paper. Rookie auto for the Warriors, Alex Tui. Warriors for Adrian. Number 499 for Boston College, Donald Hand Jr. First Bowman Refractor. Boston College will be Adrian Perez. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Miami Heat, 250. Purple Refractor. For Adrian. BJ paper. Conduple paper. For the Clippers, Kobe Sanders auto. Clippers for SP McNulty. Whoa. Slanted flat. Davian Hanna for Alabama got a red paper to 5. And one Jim Oz is going to have Alabama. Serial number on that one, 4-5. Got a base chroma Conduple. For North Carolina, Nyla Brooks, yellow refractor to 75 autograph. North Carolina, SP McNulty. That's an on-card auto, too. Very nice. No, at this point, I'd tell him you need to send me $1,200 in cash. That white box is going to have nothing of nothing. Talent tracker, Darren Peterson. It's the same insert, both cards, huh? Refractor to 499, Evan Mobley, Cavaliers. No, they don't, but they should. It's in collectibles. What they should do is that if they can't replace your Aaron Judge auto with another Aaron Judge auto, they should buy you an Aaron Judge auto online, even if it's a Topps auto. Because that's what you pulled. That's what you should be getting, right? I guarantee you 95% of the white boxes they have in stock is not going to match that Aaron Judge. Got a red logo rookie here, Cedric Coward for the Grizz. Behind that is a purple rookie of your favorites, 250 Derek Queen. Ricky D's got the Pelicans. Ace Bailey Crum rookie. No, you don't want me running Panini. No, you don't. I say it as somebody who would be I would say it as somebody standing in your position, not the other way around. Paper rookie Cooper Flag. If you should have won 89, Michael Porter Jr. Nuggets for Barry. Jalen Williams, Speckle Auto, $2.99 for the Thunder, going to Travis. Cooper Flag, rookie year favorites. Lava Refractor for Vanderbilt, Devin McLaughlin. Vanderbilt, B. Pinzer. All right, blue auto for Stanford, Haley Swain. That's on card 2, number 150. Stanford, Scott Yearsley. So 2 of our college autos are on card, which is pretty cool. All right, 2 packs left. Alex 2, a yellow paper, 75 Warriors. For Adrian. Red logo rookie Johnny Broom. All right, takes care of the jumbo break here. All right, guys. Here's your recap. 25-26 Bowman Jumbo Basketball 2-box Ram Teams Break 2. All right, here's what he yanked out of here. Found talent tracker Darren Peterson. Cooper Flag, 2 paper and a rookie to your favorites. VJ Edgecombe, 2 paper, 1 chrome. Con Newpol, 2 paper, 1 chrome and a Hobby Stars. Ace Bailey, 1 chrome. Cedric Coward, a chrome and a red logo rookie. All right, numbered goodies to $4.99 Evan Mobley, John Tanji, Donald Hand Jr., the $3.99 Devin McLaughlin, the $2.50 Jaime Jaquez Jr., Derek Queen, the $1.99 Michael Porter Jr., the $1.75 Emily Skinner, the $1.50 Brandon Miller, the $100 Desmond Bain, the $75 Alex Toohey, Peyton Pritchard, number to 5 Davian Hanna, red paper. Autographed hits, Timeless Touch Anthony Black, rookie autos Alex Toohey, Kobe Sanders. Speckle $2.99 Jalen Williams. Base college auto Kiyomi McMiller. Speckle to $2.99 Bryce Lindsey. Blue to $1.50 Hilly Swan on card. Yellow to $75 Nella Brooks on card. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters to break. And until next one. All right. This part, I know it's going to take me a sec here to get squared away, so. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. There it goes. See if I can figure this part out. Sorry, guys, I need a second here. It's been a while since I had to do a Bowman basketball break and get the file ready for Haystack, and it takes a couple extra steps here because I have all the college teams I got to deal with too. So let's do it this way. So that part's okay. Then over here, we can expand. Good. And There you go. Okay. All right. Sec here's getting this fixed up. Like I said, I'll be taking my break here shortly. All right, cool. So I got that right. Oops. All right. It'll be recess time 2. Back at about 5 after the hour. All right, and let's see. Bowman Blaster's down to 7. Still a 10 on Pokemon. Can't catch them all if you don't buy in. Just saying. Okay. All right, guys. So I'll be back about 5 after the hour. I'll see you guys a little bit. Thanks much. Hey guys, sorry about that. All right, so it looks like our next blaster box is gone. We're also down 7 spots on next Pokemon. Hobby Blasters at 13. All right, guys, we'll get the Blaster 44 going here in a moment. And let's make sure I got spots allocated on my list here for our winners. All right. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Baseball Blaster is back. This is Ram Team's Box Break 44. Thank you for watching and joining in on this break. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 of you guys are going to win your way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer break in this blaster box. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the entries into tomorrow's mixer. All right, good luck. 2 clicks. All right, Scott Yearsley bottom, Jay Falls top. Once, twice. Scott Yearsley top, Chance at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Pirates top, Royals bottom. All right. Chance, Phillies, Braves, Dodgers, Rays, Royals. Chris, Mariners, Reds, Yankees. Jacob, Tigers, Red Sox, Athletics. JB, Guardians, Angels, Diamondbacks, Padres, Nationals, Orioles. Jay Falls, Marlins, White Sox. Josh Taylor, 50 Twins. Ning Su, Mets, Rockies, Blue Jays. Randy, Astros. Scott Yearsley, Pirates, Cubs, Giants, Cardinals, Rangers. S. Decker, Brewers. All right. All right, here we go. Future paper to 299. Marcos Torres, Rangers. Scott Yearsley. Red logo rookie Rose Martinez. All right, so we found a fuchsia paper to 299. All right, back to the randomizer. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list for this break will win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Red Sox, Cardinals, Pirates. All right, Jacob's got the Red Sox. Scott Yearsley as the Cardinals. And the Pirates, also Scott Yearsley. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do for box 44. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our winners getting into the Sunday Mixer for tomorrow. All right, till next one. All right, guys, we're still at 7 spots on Pokemon there. Still at 13 on Leaf football. Oh, we got some teams moved on the UEFA Delight case. Thank you, guys. Okay. And let me get one more Bowman Blaster up for you guys. Unamas. All right. And our spot picked up on the Bubble Mixer, now 10. Down to 12 now on Leaf Football Blaster. Got 7 spots left on the Pokemon there. Still at 7 on Pokey. All right, guys, what do we want to fill next? Still got 7 spots left in the next Pokemon box. Whew. Okay, guys. I'm just waiting for our next goodie to go. Looks like we're doing some Pokemon. All right, let me get your names for this one. We'll save the last two boxes for Sunday. Sunday and or Monday. Depending on how the fills go there. Excuse me. What break with spots is coming up? Whatever fills up next, Kenneth. We do breaks in the order in which they sell out. So breaks there are getting closer. Definitive, Bowman Jumbo. The Sunday mixers will go Sunday. The Leaf Hobby Box, which is awarding out 4 spots at tomorrow's Sunday football mixers, down to 12 spots. That's moving pretty quickly. The next Bowman Blaster Box is moving spots pretty quickly, too. That's awarding out spots at tomorrow's Sunday Bowman mixer. All right. Got those. Okay. Worry about this part here. All right. Okay. All right. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. We got another blaster booster box of Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising. This is box break number 4. We have 3 boxes left from our case, so we'll use the roll of die to determine which box will open, and the roll of die will also determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and get your pack numbers. We'll number the boxes left to right 1, 2, and 3. Also left to right 4, 5, and 6. Once we draw out the box we're going to open up the box and shuffle up the packs. After we shuffle up the packs sufficiently, we'll assign pack numbers, and then we'll draw out your names to determine your order of packs. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, it's going to be 6 clicks all the way around, and rolling 6 means we're going to use the box here to the right. That means these 2 boxes will be held aside for our next 2 breaks. We'll have the next break up in the store for you guys tomorrow morning of Chaos Rising. I think I'll make it right. Yep. All right, so we'll number the packs top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 18 and 19 to 36. It's going to be 6 clicks on the randomizer as we rolled earlier. All right. Randy at the bottom. Break Bortles rounds out the field of 18. Your names are in here twice each for 36 packs. All right, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box break 1, Felipe 2, break Bortles 3, J False 4, Jeff MU 5, J False 6, break Bortles 7, Sato 8, J False 9, break Bortles 10 and 11, BC 12, Randy 13, break Bortles 14 and 15, Felipe 16, J False 17 and 18, break Bortles 19 and 20, BC 21, break Bortles 22 and 23, BC 24, break Bortles 25, Sato 26, box break 27, J False 28 and 29, Randy 30, break Bortles 31 and 32, BC 33, break Bortles 34, Jeff MU 35, and J False 36. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Give me a second, guys. I want to take a moment just to write down everybody's tags here. So we got break Bortles. Figure it saves me some time instead of doing it in the middle of the break. Got J False. Felipe. Box break. Jeff Lemieux. BC. J Falls we already got. Sato. And Randy. So we have 8 different participants in the break, some with more spots than others. All right. And pack number 1 belongs to Box Break. Good luck. Trevenant, 1-star foil. All right, that's Box Breaks. Put them right there. All right, pack number 2, Felipe. Crobat, 1-star. All right. Do it this way. Pack number 3, Break Portals. Gudra, 1-star foil. Pack number 4, J Falls. Nitro Energy, 1-star foil. All right, let's see. Pack number 5, Jeff Lemieux. Let's see. We got a trainer, 2-star foil here of Surfing Beach. Okay. J Falls, pack number 6. All right, got a illustrator here of Crobat and a 1-star foil of Delphox. Pretty cool. I like some of the backgrounds they do on the illustrators. Well, Blue Jays came from a head choke tonight. They had a 5-1 lead in top of the 9th. Lost. All right, break portals with pack. Sam. right, we got a 2-star here of Mega Dragalge Black 2-star. Not to be confused with the gold 2-star, which would be a special illustrator rare. Break Bortles, there he is. No kidding, right? Chestnut, 1-star foil. That was, hold on. I apologize, guys. This is supposed to be pack number 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, just want to make sure. I apologize, guys. This was Sato's pack, and I forgot to mark it as such. So, this one was Sato's pack. Pack number 8. All right, now pack number 9 is Jay Falls. Ampharos, 1-star foil. Okay. All right, Break Bortles will have the next 2 packs. So 10 and 11. And I just want to make sure you guys see here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 rounds out. Okay. All right. Break Bortles, pack 10. All right, got a 2-star black two black star here. Mega Floette. The quote unquote double rare. Pack 11. Ho-Oh, 1-star foil. All right, let's see. Next up, got the first pack for BC. Magnetic Energy, 1-star foil. All right, pack number 13 to Randy. He is the last one to get his first pack in this break. Bubbly Energy foil. Okay. All right, packs 14 and 15 to Break Bortles. 14, 15. Ampharos foil, 1-star foil. Excuse me. We got a 1 gold star illustrator here, Froki. Okay. Add to Mr. Bortles' stack here. Right. Felipe's got pack 16. Xerneas, 1-star foil. There's Felipe's deck. All right, J. Paul says pack 17 and 18. All right, got a trainer 2-star here, energy retrieval. Got a illustrator here, Claydol. This is J. False's deck. We also have a 1-star foil of Ho-Oh. All right, so that takes care of the first 18. Next 2 packs belong to Break Bortles. $20. Crobat, 1-star foil. Crocodile. Double rare foil. All right, BC with pack 21. And our channel. Because it's too hard to ignore anymore, John. All right, this is not the rare Greninja that we're looking for, but it is a double rare. Still a nice hit. It's the special illustrator that we're looking for. Crazy. All right, Break Bortles says next 2 packs again. Like I said, it wasn't. It was never. It's never my job to understand Pokemon. But I don't disenjoy opening it for people. All right, Cinccino, double rare. Because ultimately, one of the things that we all get out of breaking, doesn't matter what sport or non-sport it is a little bit of joy. I got another double star rare here, Mega Galad. Those are both for Mr. Bortles. Break if you're nasty. All right, BC's got the next one. Caldillo, 1 star. Another pack for Mr. Bortles. It's 25. Yep. Another Chestnut, 1 star. All right, Sato, your second pack. Another Trevenant, 1 star. Let's see. Next up is box break. Pack 27. I think one of the things that what I need you guys to do is fill up more sports card breaks. One of the reasons why we decided to do some Pokemon is to be able to fill in some breaks in between our breaks. And never forget whose call it is to do something like this. It's not mine. May I suggest it? I might have, but it's ultimately Chad's call. All right, Jay Falls has the next pair of packs. Cobalion or Cobalion, double rare. And we still have good teams left on Bowman. Yesterday, the Bowman Jumbo case that we posted was gone in 5 hours. Today, I still have 10 teams left, so could just as easily be opening up Bowman Jumbo. All right, got a 2-star trainer here of Emma. All right. Randy has another pack coming. All right, got a double rare here of Gorgeist. Randy stack here it is. All right, Break Bortles has the next 2 packs and 3 of the next 4. I don't think we've seen an SIR yet. There's a regular illustrator, Ampharos. Delphox. 1-star foil. And pack 32. Another Ampharos 1-star foil. All right. Let's see. BC with pack number 33. Okay. Bubbly Energy 1-star. All right. Break Bortles pack 34, his last pack of 14, I think it was. Gudra, 1-star foil. All right. Jeff MU with pack number 35. Another Bubbly Energy foil. And the last pack belongs to J False. Okay, 1-star Keldeo. Well, this box wasn't what I would consider the greatest one. I'm pretty sure that we went without an SIR in this box. I think the first 3 boxes each had one. Just checking through the hits here. We had a 2-star silver star trainer, but that might have been one of our best hits, and it was barely a double rare. There's the 2-star trainer. All right, guys. So that will do it for this box. Like I said, we'll have the next box available up in the store. There was a second double star trainer, regular. Yeah. So yeah, this is a box I want to consider the greatest. Hopefully, the next box will be better. Next box will be up in the store for you guys on Sunday morning, which is the title of my favorite No Doubt song. And thank you guys again that watching and joining in on this box. Even the Pokemon haters, which I'm not a super fan. Don't get me wrong, but you know, either way, we appreciate you coming on and watching. All right, thank you guys again. Until next one. Yeah, for years and years and years, I never understood Pokemon. Come to think of it, I still don't understand Pokemon, but we want to make sure we give it a shot. We wanted to decide to finally offer it up to you guys, so we still have a lot of sports card product that we would much want to open as well. So, but we're also happy to open this stuff up for you. It's not exceptionally expensive. You have shot at pulling good cards that will generate some ROI for you. And like I said, the funny thing is that they print the tar out of it and it doesn't matter. There's still shortages. Doug coming in with Vince. Okay. Got a spot got on Toy Story. I got a couple more spots got on Leaf. I got a couple spots got on our next Bowman Blaster. Okay. Yeah, I could actually do this. Whew, okay. All right, still at 10 on the Leaf Blaster Box. We moved another spot on our Sunday Bowman Mixer. We'll have that for you guys on Sunday. At this rate, it looks like it could be the first thing goes on Sunday. Reds and delight you. I love that, man. See, Doug comes in with the Vince voice, and it's uh, it's refreshing, man. It's refreshing. Blasters at 17. Just to let you guys know, the blaster's in the store right now. The Bowman blaster. I'll be the last one I post on the day, and then I'm gonna let the remaining spots ride overnight because I know there'll probably be people that'll jump on the site overnight and pick up a spot or two. So if we still have ample spots left in Sunday Bowman Mixer when I come in tomorrow, we can run another blaster. But this one that's up right now will probably be the last one. That way, it comes down to 50, if I leave the last 9 spots in, they all get picked up. It would be 15 spots were purchased in the store, 12 spots were awarded out in the blaster boxes, and 3 spots in the mega filler. Mm-hmm. There's a light case that Doug just took the Reds in. Here's the jumbo case we still have 10 teams left on. Bummer about Murakami, huh? Gonna be out a couple weeks. Delight me, damn it. That's what I hear when Doug is in all caps mode. All right, come on, guys. Be glad to run something else for you if we can get it filled. Definitive, Toy Story. That the Leaf Blaster box will, of course, award out 4 more spots towards the Sunday football mixer. And also allow me to get another one posted for you. Yeah, think about these here. Might as well put these back up here. Go. Pop Century, Topps Chrome UEFA Jumbo, Cosmic Chrome Basketball. It's my last 2-box break of Cosmic. Hoops, that's they'll probably be the last random teams break of that I offer. I have one more jumbo case I might just offer as a PYT eventually. I also have Bowman that I got to figure out how I'm going to handle Bowman basketball. I'm going to handle that going forward. I'm trying to think if I want to split up the college teams a little bit more, if not entirely. Don't forget, guys, today's Mega Filler, we awarded out spots to Signature Class Basketball, Definitive Baseball, Topps Chrome Football. All three of those PYT breaks helped Mega Filler help move those along. So, yes. Oh, come on. What the hell? This thing's taking forever. All right, let's do it this way. Oh, here we go. That's better. All right, guys. Are we got anything closer here? Down to 4 spots on the blaster box. Thank you. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow there will be a pre-sale up in the store. This particular product releases on Friday, I believe, and it is Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Used to be called Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball, but it's not necessarily anniversary anymore because they took a year off. So they dropped anniversary from the title. It's now just Topps Chrome Platinum. But it has the design of the 55 Topps Baseball. All right, has a leaf box sold out yet? Not yet. Okay, we're almost there. We're now at 15 on Bowman Baseball Blaster. So there's that. Get the last 4 spots moved here yet. Down 2. Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me a second, please. Next blaster's at 5. Bowman Blaster. Excuse me. All right, now at 4 on the Bowman Blaster. And get one of those out of the box again. shit. All right, I need to fix these. Okay, guys, we got just a couple spots left on these blasters to ward out some more Sunday mixer spots. Okay, guys. Come on, give me a couple more blasters to open before I take off for the day. Or give me a big break to open if you guys want to get together and scoop up a bunch of teams on the quick. Excuse me. All right, everybody, come on. Let's get a couple more filled. Let's get a couple more in for you guys. All right, cool. Let's do the Leaf Metal, the Leaf Hobby Football. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Ah, Jesus. It's just a matter. I gotta respond to this email. All right. Yeah, Spurs are doing chin ups at the rim right now, which is a bad sign for the Thunder. All right, gotta get your player names here in the second randomizer, and I can begin this leaf draft break. Good. All right, and shit. I'm gonna do one more of these. I'm gonna post one more of these leaf draft boxes for you guys for overnight. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2022 Leaf Hobby Blasters back. This is Random Players Box Break 5. 4 spots in tomorrow's Sunday NFL football mixer break to be awarded out in this box break. And we just posted box number 6 for you guys that you guys can fill up overnight. And we'll look to have that blaster box going for you guys Sunday morning. And hopefully early in the day on Sunday, we're looking to have that Sunday football mixer filled up for you as well. All right. Roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize list of participants and team, or participants and players rather. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those spots. All right. There are 2 free roll spots, by the way, on the list. So if you hit a free roll spot, you'll get $21 in store credit back in your account. All right, here we go. 5 clicks. All right, Craig and them at the bottom. Chance rounds out the field of 32. Your names are in here 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott Usually top. Josh Taylor 50 bottom. All right, the free roll spots at the bottom. Up top, AJ Henning, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jameson Williams at the top. Max Johnson at the bottom. All right. Benjamin Johnson to start a Chris. All right. The rest of Chris to start Jacob. So Chris and Jacob have the free roll spots. So I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. Dude, Chet was just put on a poster. All right. Rest of Jacob to Scott Usually. A star Scott Usually. And last of Scott Usually to William. And 1. Right. Let me get the store credits added real quick, otherwise I'm going to forget. Okay, so there's Chris. And there's Jacob. Okay. All right. So there'll be a 10-card base set, which will always be the same 10 players. We just don't know what color the base set is. They do several different colors. It's going to be white this time. So Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Aiden Hutchinson, Desmond Ridder, Drake London, Garrett Wilson, Kenny Pickett, Blake Willis, Matt Corral, Sam Howell. Aiden, Bryce, C.J., Desmond, Drake, Garrett, Kenny, Malik, Matt, Sam. Okay. All right, autographed hits. All right, first up, Cool Joe. Number 75. What a Shirazi. Nice one, Adam. All right, second one. Rocco Becht. Limited to 100. Donald Brown. All right. All right, let's go back to your list of names. It's going to be 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 players on the list for this break get into tomorrow's Sunday football mixer. There is one more blaster box up in the store for you guys that you can get into now. All right, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Desmond Ridder, Javante Barnes, Anthony Richardson, and Ty Freifogel. Try to say that name 5 times fast. All right, let's see. Desmond Ridder, Donald Brown. Javante Barnes. Scott Yearsley. And we got 2 more here. Anthony Richardson. That'll be Chris. And Ty Freifogel. Jacob. Okay. All right, guys. That will do it for Blaster Box 5. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our winners getting to the Sunday football mixer. We have one more Leaf Blaster up for you guys for tomorrow's break. All right, till next one. All right, I'm guessing that Bowman Blaster is probably sold out by now. I'll update in just a moment. All right, let me get your names here for this blaster box. So, like I said, we have another Leaf blaster up in the store. We're going to leave the baseball alone. See if we still have ample spots when I come in the office in the morning, we can post another blaster then. But my guess is that those last 9 spots may go in the next 10, 12 hours. So maybe 15 hours. Man, I think I got away with a walk there. All right, we'll get box 45 going here in a moment. Okay, there is another spot gone on the Sunday Bowman mixer for tomorrow. So just to let you guys know right now, this little blaster looks like it's going to be my last break of the session. Still at 10 and 12 teams on Bowman, which I'm a little surprised about, but we'll get those going tomorrow. Confident in that. Oh, man. Wemby got away with one there. That was accidentally on purpose, I feel like. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Baseball Blaster is back. This is Random Teams Box Break 45. We'll be awarding out 3 spots to tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 291. Just to let you guys know, right now as I record this break, we're down to 8 spots left on that break, and we're going to let those ride overnight. So right now, as of right now, this is your last chance to win your way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. I'm going to let those spots simmer. Should they get picked up before I start my live show tomorrow, we'll have that break going early on in the day. If we still have ample spots remaining when I come into the office tomorrow morning, we'll post one more blaster. All right. All 30 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. And after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the spots in the Sunday mixer. All right. Good luck. Let's get it. 6 clicks. Yeah, this is coach's challenge. This could be overturned. Jacob at the bottom, game time at the top. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jacob top, chance bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Royals top, Tigers bottom. All right, B-Mark, Rockies, Mariners. Chance, Brewers, Pirates, Guardians, Yankees, Dodgers, Red Sox, Phillies, Rangers, Cubs, Tigers. eBay Fantasy Athletics, Game Time Padres, HC Chew Marlins, Jacob, Royals, Rays, Giants, JB, Reds, Twins, Cardinals, Justin Sesmat, Nationals, Shrancy, Astros, Scott Yearsley, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Orioles, Mets, White Sox, TG White Chelms, Braves, Timmy Mine, Angels. McGonigal, Chrome. Dylan Cruz. Jack. Lava Refractor to 399. Conrad Kaysen, Red Sox. For Chance. All right, so we found a Lava Refractor Conrad Case in the 399. That'll be your item of note from the blaster. Most important part about this blaster, of course, is the 3 spots we're warning out to tomorrow's Sunday Boma Mixer. All right, so it's going to be 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into tomorrow's Sunday Boma Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Dodgers, Diamondbacks, Marlins. Dodgers, Chance. Diamondbacks, Scotty. Marlins, HC Chew. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for box 45. Again, we're going to let the remaining spots sit overnight. If there's still ample spots left in the store when I come in tomorrow morning, we'll post the box 46. Otherwise, we'll have the Sunday Boma Mixer filled out and going for you guys early on Sunday. Thank you, everybody, for watching, joining in on this box. Congrats to our winners, and until next one. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a day here. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll be live just after 10 Pacific. We'll have our Sunday mixers. Looked at both of these Bowman cases going for you as well. I see that Jumbo did move a couple of teams. Appreciate that. And we will have a pre-sale in the store tomorrow for Chrome Platinum Baseball releases on Friday. And I will actually also be working for a few moments on Signature Class Football. That product also releases Friday, so try to get a pre-sale PYT going for that as well. All right, that'll be it for me for now. I'll catch up with you guys on Sunday.